आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Club Cricket League Season 8 2022, the grand final today. Two exciting teams in the finals. Parmar All-Stars led by Prakash Karya and Manpreet and GG's Jaguars led by Arav Vij. And now we are about to go for toss. Umpire Sikand. Yeah, the umpire will Arav to call. The coin is tossed. Okay, Arav Vij of the Jaguars has won the toss and decided to bat first. And Parmar will bowl first, just like what they've been doing in most of their matches. So Jaguars to bat and All-Stars bowl first. May the best team win. Let's have a word with Arav. Batting first, always you prefer that strategy, or is it specific to this match?
No, I mean, from the beginning of the tournament, we've batted 3 games. This will be our 4th. And we've done well batting first. Plus, we're a team which we believe is a good bowling side and we can defend a target. So just looking to put runs on the board. It's a final. So psychologically, the pressure is always facing team.
Changes in your team, squad, same squad?
Yeah, we have one change. Kapil isn't available today, like he had said at the start of the Mehta coming in for him.
Okay, Prakash, happy with the proceedings of the toss?
Absolutely, I think it was a good toss to lose. We were in two minds, not understanding what we should be doing. So I'm happy Arav won the toss. He showed us the way. We just need to come and execute our plans now.
Chasing hasn't been your forte in the tournament so far. You think you will reverse it in the finals?
That's what cricket is all about, right? It's about changing what has not happened for you. Well, we'll look to change it today. It's the best day.
Changes in the squad or the same team plays like yesterday?
Same team like yesterday.
Okay, gentlemen, all the best. May the best team win. Ladies and gentlemen, Jaguars winning the toss and decided to bat first. All-Stars will be bowling first. And let's enjoy the grand final of the Pune Club Cricket League Season 8 2022. The match starts at 6:30 sharp. We are live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management Network page, and the scoring is live on Crick Heroes. Just type CCL 2022 in both the searches, and you can connect live on YouTube, and you can connect live to the scoring on Crick Heroes. We'll see you again at 6:30. Thank you.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Surroundings of the Pune Club cricket ground. Today is the 18th of May and we are about to witness the grand spectacle of the Puneet Balan Pune Club Cricket League Season 8 Grand Finals. We started on the 10th, and after 8 days of end-to-end exciting actions, two teams have reached the finals. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the only undefeated team in the tournament, and Parmar All-Stars. The Jaguars winning the toss, Captain Aravish deciding to bat first. And now the stage is set, and All-Stars will begin their bowling attack with Akhlaq Poonawala bowling from the Pune Club end. The first over, first ball. Let the play begin. Akhlaq to Rajesh Bansode. Tapped away to leg side. They have a fielder there. Dhaval Gundesha, who has been absolutely electric on the field. He's been a fabulous outfielder throughout the tournament. Though he hasn't got much of a chance to bat in the tournament, but he's made his presence felt with some good fielding. Rajesh Bansode facing Akhlaq Poonawala. Trying to cut that one. A tentative jibe at delivery outside off. Rajesh Bansode is the highest run getter in this tournament. The highest individual score of 98 in the first semi-final, with 6 towering sixes and countless boundaries. But today is a new day, a brand new innings begins. 2 dot balls to start with for Akhlaq. Outside off, left by Rajesh. 3 dot balls, good start. Remember, everything is at stake. It's all or nothing for either of the teams. The winner stands tall. Flashing and beaten. Early scares for the Jaguars dugout. He has been their hitman in chief, Rajesh Bansode, and they want him to give a good start to the team. 4 good dot balls by Akhlaq Poonawala to start with. And pulled away to the square leg fence for a boundary. Just wide of Dhaval Gundecha there at short mid-wicket. Pitching on middle and coming to the leg. Rajesh Bansode just flicks it away off his legs. Connects perfectly. And a boundary for the Jaguars to get a mark from the sizzling red-hot blade of Rajesh Bansode. Now Dhaval Gundesha goes to the deep mid-wicket boundary. That one hit necessitating a change in the field placement. Last ball of first over. Akhlaq to Rajesh Bansode. Tapped away. Khalid Parwani, electric as ever. Dot ball to end with. A good over for both the teams except for the boundary. 5 dot balls by Akhlaq Poonawala. Rajesh Bansode getting a nice meaty feel on the bat with that boundary. Arav Vij has not yet faced delivery, and he will do so now at the Pune Club end. So let's see who comes to bowl from the Council Hall end. Do they have a surprise in store? By the looks of it, it looks like they have a surprise new bowler. Oh no, they will stick to the tried and tested combination. Priyak Patel as usual. He has been absolutely fabulous in the last two matches for his team. Those are the only two victories the team has had, and Priyak has been fabulous. He's also contributed pretty well with on the bat as well, and of course very good in the field as well. So Priyak Patel, a left-hander, bowling from the Council Hall end to Arav. Starting with a nice dot ball. Straight on the wicket. Priyak Patel with his first ball. Reaching out, driven, mid-on is up. A good job there by the fielder. This time driven out of reach of Sahil Kavade, but the covers boundary, gets it, so Arav gets off the mark, but Priyak has started brilliantly, straight on the money, straight on the mark, bowling straight at the wickets, no straying on the outside off for him so far. Now Rajesh Bansode faces 5 for no loss after 1.3. Full toss, not getting hold of it, Rajesh. Straight to collar that mid-off, but a single all the same. Well, a good, positive, solid beginning by the All-Stars bowlers. Both the opening bowlers pitching rightly on the mark, not straying anywhere, no extras conceded, no initial nerves. But the Jaguars batsmen as well are off the back foot, beautifully punched into the covers. There comes Dhaval again. So single for Arav, his second one. So even the batting unit, as I said, a misfield there by Prakash. And a throw which Arav takes on his back. He was covering. So a nice sense of awareness by the Jaguars openers stealing that single there. Well, it shows the awareness and the premium they put on slightest of opportunities. Well, there rubbing his thighs, probably took that throw from Prakash on the legs. But the well-built unit, Arav Vij, withstands that with the minimum discomfort. Priyak bowling the last ball of his first over. A good job by him so far. Overpitched and driven wide of mid-on, who is up. Beautifully driven by Arav Vij, finding that gap to precision. So first boundary for Arav, a boundary to end the Second over and the first one of Priyak Patel. So that makes it
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
But having said that, it's not so much of a jolt for the opener because considering it's the power play, there are not many fielders outside the circle. Flashing outside off, but that is a wide. Playing over the ball, Rajesh there, the ball not bouncing as per his expectations. Nihal collecting very well behind the wickets. He's the highest wicket taker keeper so far with 4 scalps behind the stumps. Pitched up! And he's taken a dive. Sorry. So Mehul Oswal taking a great catch there. And Rajesh Bansode, the hitman for the Jaguars, has perished very, very early for the first time in the tournament. Playing on the up, the mid-on was up, and Mehul Oswal leaning forward and diving and pouching that one. An early jolt for the Jaguars. Not the kind they had expected. First wicket on the score of 13 for 1. Rajesh Bansode falls on a meager 5 runs of 8 balls. Probably the lowest he's scored so far. Early success for the Parmar All-Stars bowling and fielding unit. And now it's their turn to feel the adrenaline rushing. Rohan Tope now steps in, the young Rohan, going on 1 down, 13 for 1 after 2.1. Akhlaq Poonawala getting the first breakthrough and supported there brilliantly by the agile and athletic and alert Mehul Oswal diving low and holding on to the prize scalp of Rajesh Bansode. Akhlaq to Rohan, first ball for Rohan. Shortish, cut away outside the off stump, brilliantly into the gap between backward point and point. So starting with the boundary of his very first ball. So no lull in the scoring momentum for the Jaguars. 17 for 1 after 2.2. Played off the back foot, straight to the short fielder on the offside. Yeah, and the delivery that got Rajesh Bansode, the ball kind of held back a little. It didn't go on to the bat as expected for the batsman. That's why the miss hit. Rohan facing Akhlaq. And that is beautifully punched in the covers. The fielder on the cover boundary doing a good job on the boundary. Excellent work in the deep for just a single. So Rohan has immediately come into the middle and has started middling the ball and striking it, placing it in the gaps, getting out of one strike. Now the score of the job of putting up initial starting score lies on the strong, robust shoulders of Arav Vij. That job was normally done by Rajesh in every match. He always saw to it that the team at least got an opening of 50 runs. Now Arav facing Akhlaq. And that is flicked away off the legs, but straight to Dhaval Gundecha. And he is the border patrol border security force for the All-Stars. Just a single. Well, every time the ball is played up, the hearts are in the mouth for the Jaguars in the initial overs. But it was played safely away from the fielder. Aklak to Rohan. Short edge off the back foot once again. Just a single, nicely fielded by Zamir. End of the third over, 19 for 1. Rohan on 5 of 4 deliveries with a boundary. Arav on 8 of 6 with 1 boundary.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
First ball of Priyag. Pitched up, but driven straight to Ameyak. That's Sahil Kavade. Sorry, they both look pretty similar with their body types. Both of them well-built, stocky players. So a dot ball. Wrapped on the pads on the back foot, a muted appeal. They knew it was outside leg. The ball ricocheting and going to short third man for a single. So a bye there. Good, tight, solid start for the Parmar All-Stars bowling side. Except for the fall of the wicket, frankly speaking, the batters of Jaguars are not yet troubled, so even they are in pretty much control. In a limited over match, 1 odd wicket at the start is not such a big shock that one cannot recover from. Shortish off the back foot. Prakash dives there at backward square leg but cannot stop it. Very long chase for the deep mid-wicket fielder, but job well done. I think Prakash got a hand on that ball and he killed the momentum of it. So he stopped it from going to the boundary, but Arav very promptly comes back for 2. So 23 for 1. Last ball of Priyag's second over. Again a good one by him. So rotating the strikes with the singles and doubles, the Jaguars. Shortish, but lucky there, Arav. It bounced and came on hurriedly onto the bat, falling short to Prakash at square leg. Ending with a dot ball, Priyag Patel, good bowling. 2 overs, 12 runs by him. 23 for 1 after. So the scoring rate is 5.75. The projected score is 115 as of now. who's also been in brilliant form in this tournament. They have Bhargav Pathak, who's been brilliant with the bat. He's scored almost in every innings. Ameya Kulkarni, since he comes down the order, he's not got much of a chance to prove his prowess, but he can strike the ball very well. So at least three big guns waiting in the wings. And that is played wonderfully into the offside gap for a boundary. Lofted cover drive, one bounce over the fence. The fielder nowhere close to it. So Rohan Tope is starting well. Aklak conceding a boundary at the start of his third over. 27 for 4. Wrapped on the pads, appeal for a leg before, ball going down the leg side. So bowling very sharp, both the openers. They are buoyed by the fall of the first wicket, but they did start bang on the money since the first ball, both the bowlers. And off the back foot to played to Prakash at short cover. A good dot ball again for Aklak. Nice gentle breeze blowing across the ground. Outside edge, ball going behind to the third man area and a boundary. Rohan Tope flashes at it and flashes hard, as they say, if you want to flash hard so that the ball has momentum behind it and travels the distance and beats the close-in fielders. But sadly, there's no close-in fielder there for the All-Stars. So a boundary, a third man. Rohan going well. That is his third boundary so far. So the young man is really, he's got going from the word go. He's on 14 of 10 and already 3 boundaries for young Rohan. Overtaken Arav, who of course has just faced 10 balls as well. And tapped on. Beautiful fielding by Aklak of his own follow through, denying the single. So cruising along are the Jaguars. In spite of the loss of the wicket, they're getting the odd boundary. They're rotating the strike. A slight spurt in the scoring rate. It's now 6.41. Aklak, last ball of his third over and the fifth of the All-Stars bowling. And the ball staying low there, just staying very low. Lucky it didn't come onto the stumps. Aklak ending with the dot ball. So after 5 overs, 31 for 1. Aklak with good figures of 3 for 19 with 1 wicket. So conceding just around 6.33 runs. By him, so probably considering his form, Prakash will think of holding him back for the end. In 2 overs and will look to continue the same form in his third. And beautifully driven, but straight to Priyag, who does a good job of stopping it in his follow through. Arav connecting very, very well. And that is a slight fielding error at fine leg. Arav flicking it off his legs and a fumble, but then more often than not, it is the outfield that is kind of misbehaving. The fielders actually are not at fault. The outfield is very dry because of the summers. So in spite of the watering, the intense heat really sucks the water out of the turf. The outfield is very dry. There are flakes of mud and small chunks of mud that are there on the ground that really make the ball to bounce. In that case, you can see Divyanshu had the ball covered, but it bounced unevenly just before he was about to pick it up. So, resulting in a boundary, a good boundary for the Jaguars, 35 for 1. Shortish, and this time he pulls it. But very good sweeping work on the leg boundary by the young man. So, a good single. And Arav is really striking that ball very, very well. Right in the middle, bang. He's moving well in the crease, playing on both sides of the pitch. Now Rohan facing Priyag. 36 for 1 after 5.3. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. And that's bowled him. He is played across the line. Priyag aiming straight at the stumps. Going for an expansive drive over a long on. Rohan Tope misses the line. Clean bowled. Priyag Patel gets his first wicket on 36 after 5.4. 36 for 2. So both the opening bowlers have contributed in the cause of their team so far. His second wicket of the Jaguars falls in the 6th over on 36 for 2. And Rohan Tope comes back after a brief whirlwind innings of 14 of 13 balls with 3 boundaries. That is the status here. See, Priyag Patel is bowling straight as an arrow. He is just aiming at the off and the middle stump. He's not deviated from that line. Completely focused on that line, pitching well. And Rohan Tope erring there, he's playing across the line. A credit to the bowler actually, he pitched the ball slightly uppish and got it to come inside. The ball darted inside towards the wicket after pitching. And that is what undid the batsman. So let's wait and watch. I think it looks like it's Ameya Kulkarni who's... yes, Ameya Kulkarni has been promoted up the order. This time he normally comes at 4 down, 5 down, but a change in the order considering the situation and the occasion. So Priyag, fabulous bowling by him. Perfect line, perfect length, perfect precision. Good speed as well. And that is a straight shot, but dropped there at mid-off. Khalid is frustrated. He had it, but it came at awkward height, came into his chest. I could not clasp it, or else they could have had Priyag could have got a wicket of the very second delivery as well. A chance dropped, live for Ameya Kulkarni. Let's see if he makes the most of it. Off the back foot, and he is given. Well, making amends and saving the blushes for Khalid is Priyag Patel. He decides to do the entire job himself. And he's beaten Ameya Kulkarni, pushing him back onto the back foot. And LBW for him. Yes, Ameya Kulkarni, very tentative there. He was neither front nor backward. And again, Priyak is getting the ball to come into the wicket after bouncing. A similar kind of a delivery to get rid of Rohan Tope. So he is bang on. Second wicket, Priyak Patel is on fire. 36 for 3. And
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
straight lofted to Khalid, who dropped it, and the very next ball, Priyak Patel comes back and traps him like before. So 36 for 3 after 6 overs, scoring at a rate of 6 runs per over. Arav Vij now facing. Let's see who's the new bowler. Mehul Oswal comes to bowl. First change. Wide of Prakash Karya at long on. Nicely placed by Arav Vij into the gap. They have a short mid-wicket there. Then they have a long on. Arav placed it beautifully. The ball was pitched up, coming into his legs. Playing through the line, placing it wonderfully for a boundary. So Arav Vij is unperturbed, irrespective of the wickets falling at the other end. He is rooted there, planted there firmly, and he's continuing to score like before. $40 for 3 after 6.1. Arav moves to 20 of 14. Mehul Oswal did a fabulous job yesterday. They were being hit all across the park by the opening batsman of VK Tigers yesterday. KD and I forgot now who was the other opener for the Tigers, but both of them were really scoring at a good pace. Aklak particularly had been hit for quite a few runs. Mehul came first change and he got rid of the deadly KD. That probably was the turning point, because KD is the mainstay of the Tigers bowling, and immediately in the next over he got rid of Aryaman Pillai. So almost a man of the match. He was a man of the match yesterday. Mehul Oswal performed well with the bat, 20 plus runs, 2 wickets, wonderful bowling. So Arav facing Mehul. What a beautiful straight drive. Beautiful straight drive, but Khalid is up to the mark there, immediately running and stopping it. And that is a single for Arav to cross over. So now Bhargav will face his first ball of this final. The young man has been very good. You know, he's been a brilliant buy. He was bought very, very late in the auction, I remember. I mean, almost he was just picked as one of the unsold players, and look what a package he's turned out to be. Oh, reaching out and flashing. Fabulous keeping by Nihal Hemdev. He's been very, very sharp yesterday. Well, yes, than yesterday actually. He didn't have such a great day behind the wickets, but of course he held on to the catches, and today he's been near flawless. No errors, no drops, bang on. Pitch to mid-off. Dot ball. Very sharp bowling by the All-Stars bowlers. And that is a straight hit. Mehul reaches out for it, but it tipped his fingers. Bhargav gets off the mark with a lucky hit. I don't know if that was straight into the bowler's fingertips or whether it bounced. It was a bump ball. All the same now. Arav back on strike, 40 for 3 after and played on the up straight to Dhaval Gundesha, and as usual he is bang on the mark. 43 for 3. End of a very good first over by Mehul Oswal. 1 over 7 runs by him. Priyak Patel on the other end is been breathtaking.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Conventional bowler, tall man, bowls from a very big height, mostly bowls top spinners and leg spins, pitches the ball up, and has been scoring or taking runs, taking wickets, beg your pardon, consistently in all the matches. So he did a good job yesterday. Then he came down and got rid of the middle order and a bit of the tail of the Tigers. Seven overs gone, 43 for 3. Divyanshu Sehgal bowling is first from the council all end, and he'll be bowling to Arav Vij. So Arav has played Divyanshu many times. So there's no margin for error for Divyanshu, because the hitman Arav is facing him. Reaching out for a single to long on. Yeah, tell me, boss. I'm fine. I'm in the middle of an event. I am doing commentary. Can you please message me? I will call you later in the break after 8 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Now Bhargav getting a single again, placing Divyanshu to long on. So they played him with respect, the first two deliveries. Beautiful, beautiful. Was thinking of stepping out, realized the ball is looping and dipping to Yorker length. Arav changes the shot at the last moment and digs it out. Exciting moment there. And he flashes, but does not connect well. And 3 fielders converge on it. So you can see how the adrenaline is pumping for the All-Stars fielding unit. They are completely on their toes. Pulsating and raring to go. Good 3 deliveries by Divyanshu so far in his first over. 4 deliveries. 45 for 3. 7.4 overs bowled. And going off the back foot. Half-hearted appeal by the keeper for a caught behind. Like I told you, his ball really shoots off the pitch after bouncing, so A brilliant opening over by Divyanshu Sehgal, perfectly on the mark, just conceding 2 runs in that one, and even keeping the mighty hitting out of Vij under the leash, not giving him any room, free his arms. Very sensible bowling by Divyanshu to start with. He was in a beastly devastating form, scoring 98 of 60 odd balls. Mehul again to Bhargav. Bhargav reaching out, trying to flick it to the off. Completely missing that line. Well collected by Nihal. Very sharp and very nippy Mehul Oswal. Comes in with a shortish run up, but really picks up momentum as he goes to the wicket, and a lot of zip and nip on the ball when he bowls it. Slightly short, played on the up, but Prakash Karia is there on long on. So just a single. Things going perfectly so far for the All-Stars fielding unit, because they have completely dried out the boundaries of the Jaguars. Their fielding is perfectly organized by the captain. The bowlers are bowling to the field, and yes, it's a match that has all the nervous energy of a grand final. Shortish trying to, well, he does connect with it, wonderfully pulled away to backward square leg for boundary by Arav Vij. This time he connects with his flashing blade. So 50 up with that boundary for the Jaguars. 50 up after 8.3 overs, scoring at 5.88. We are in the 9th over. Mehul Oswal is bowling to Arav Vij, the skipper of the Jaguars. And this time played on the up, Prakash and of course Divyan, that is Dhaval Gundesha. Very good fielding. A single for Arav. And now they were thinking of a fielding change, but decide to continue. Bhargav Pathak, 3 of 6 balls. And this time, good fielding by Mehul of his own follow through. So he's a perfect complete package, Mehul Oswal. He's a very good bat in the middle order. He's a brilliant bowler, and he's an excellent fielder, as he proved by taking that diving catch of Rajesh Pansode in the probably 2nd or 3rd over. Pitched up and nicely connected by Bhargav, but straight to Prakash at long on for a single. The captain collects the ball. That ends the over. 52 for 3 after 9. Unconventionally a sedate start for the Jaguars, but this is not a conventional occasion either. It's all or nothing. Everything at stake in the grand finals of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022 of the Pune Club. The first time the tournament is being played under the floodlights.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सी रिच अपनाया, मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए।
But the All-Stars have seen both sides of the coin. Divyanshu Sehgal continues, bowling to Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav reaching out, driving nicely into the covers, but the border security force of Dhaval Gundesha in action. I like the way the field has been set by the All-Stars captain. Seldom have the gaps been penetrated. And this time, overpitched delivery, long chase for Khalid, that long off. Hit wide of him, erring in the length there. Divyanshu Sehgal pitching a lot up, Arav just stepping one step outside and just placing that beautifully wide of long off for a boundary. A boundary after very, very long time. Mind you, that is the kind of tight grip the All-Stars have managed to put on the batting unit of Jaguars. But Arav is solid as ever. Going to the back foot, tapping into the vacant mid-wicket area. I think it's again Prakash who charges from long on. A single. Bhargav Pathak on strike. 3 gone off the 10th over. 58 for 3. This time he reaches out, once again driven in the covers. Dhaval Gundesha, sharp as ever, limiting it to a single. I would probably rate Dhaval Gundesha as the best fielder amongst the adults. In the younger generation, Shiv Chainani has been the best fielder. Off the back foot, trying to cut, beaten. A good comeback there by Divyanshu. Last ball of the 10th over, 59 for 3. We'll have a drinks break. हा बॉल झाला की पाणी घेऊन जायचं आहे. So yes, we already have 68 live viewers logged into our Crick Heroes app. More than 200 people have viewed the scoring app already. And that time he beautifully reaches out and drives it to long off for a boundary. And ending the 10th over with a boundary are a Vij who's nicely placed on 37 of 27 balls. With 6 boundaries, Bhargav Pathak on the other end, 6 runs of 10 balls. End of 10 overs, 63 for 3 are Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the unbeaten team in the tournament, playing in the finals, winning the toss and batting first. So a short drinks break and we'll resume the second half of the Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars batting innings.
सुरक्षित रहिए।
Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
In the last match, the Jaguars in the semis were at 68 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. Now they are 63 for 3. So this is not an unusual position to be in for them. But they'll at least look forward to pile on another 100 runs in the 10 overs. Having said that, it's not something easy to do every time. Yeah. But they still have the very efficient and capable and technically compact Sushant Khosla to come for them. Sir, Hiren and company, sir, request you to kindly just, very sorry. You can just go a little bit in front of that net is not a problem, but the captain of the All-Stars now comes to bowl, Prakash Karia. He's bowling to Bhargav, who's had a sedate stay in the wicket, 6 of 10 for him. First ball, 11th over, All-Stars bowling, Captain Prakash to Bhargav. Pitched up right at the legs of the batsman, no room for Bhargav to free his arms. Good start by Prakash with the dot ball. Once again, lofted, flighted delivery, teasing the batsman. Bhargav reaching for it, beaten. Very lucky, you know, these kind of attempts. It can get played on, it can get an undercut. But he survives. 2 dot balls for Prakash to start with. This time taps it into the leg side. Prakash off his own bowling gets Aravind on strike. The scoring rate is just around 6.10. Projected score 122. That's up in the air. Fielder coming. Unfortunate. Well, it's between the keeper and Divyanshu Saigal at fine leg. A reprieve there, almost alive for Aravind again. Divyanshu did all his best, but frankly speaking, it was outside reach. Well, it was less than half a chance. Brilliant bowling by Captain Prakash Karia. That's absolutely fabulous. And he's kept that length so beautifully teasing and tight right onto the wickets. This time Bhargav connects, but a drive straight to long on. Mehul fielding there. End of a fantabulous over by Prakash Karya. Simply amazing at this stage. Just conceding 3 runs in that, getting both the batsmen into difficulty. Almost a catch off Aravij's bat. 66 for 3 after 11. Prakash with a beautiful first over of his bowling. Just 3 runs conceded. Driven, but straight to Khalid at long off. There are 6 fielders on the offside. The third man is up. There is a backward point, a cover, a deep extra cover boundary. Long off is wide. Shortish, Arav Vij reaching out to it. No contact at all, trying to drag it to the leg side. A dot ball. A good delivery by Divyanshu. Even he's bowling wonderfully. A beautiful teasing line in length. Well, that ricochets off Divyanshu's hands, I guess. But a single again. Tempting delivery outside off, but Bhargav doesn't fidget with it. Lets it pass by. Beautiful bowling again by Divyanshu. This time reaching out, connecting, but straight to Khalid at long off. He's standing wide. Another single, Arif back on strike. Connecting very well, but straight to long on, brilliant fielding. I think that is Mehul Oswal there. Athletic as ever, just a single. Choking the boundaries completely, the bowling unit, and a beautiful over by Divyanshu again. 70 after 12. Run conceded in the last 2.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Once again, the ball is of a teasing length, just short. Bhargav reaching, not connecting, getting a single though. Maintaining very good pressure, the All-Stars bowling and fielding unit. They've suddenly come into the element in the last two matches, and they've continued that self-belief and that momentum. Dug out almost Yorker length, straight to Mehul at long on, a single. No boundary yet for quite some time. And again reaching out, but uncomfortably hit. Single again. Boundaries are at a premium now. Bhargav facing Prakash. Nicely punched off the back foot, but straight to the cover boundary. That is how fabulous the bowling has been. Perfectly bowling to the field. No erring in line and length. Precision personified by the bowlers. This time he connects well, wide of Mehul at long on, but he covers it very well. And a single again. Well, the pursuit for boundaries continues for the Jaguars. But they are a champion side. They know the chips are down now, but they will soak the pressure and try to keep their wickets intact. Now once again, off the feet, in goes Dhaval Gundecha from mid-wicket. Another single. So end of another fabulous over by Prakash Karya.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Fabulous bowling, bang on target. Bhargav facing Divyanshu. Nihal Hemdev, the keeper, is standing up. Outside off, wide. Probably the first one today by Divyanshu. Well, doesn't matter, can be a part of the strategy. Just to bowl a wide here and there and then get one to just zip in onto the stumps. This time connected and a catch. Outside edge by Bhargav. Zamir Sheikh perfectly placed at point, and like I told you, Divyanshu Sehgal continues with his wicket-taking habit. Bhargav Pathak this time comes back on 13 of just 22 balls. The fourth wicket of the Jaguars tumbles in the 14th over. And Divyanshu Sehgal gets his first wicket. Sushant Khosla now. He's batting an average of 90 in this tournament. His best score has been 52. Always comes late in the middle order. And now two of their probably the last two batsmen of the top order for the Jaguars on the pitch. They do have people who can bat down the order. But Divyanshu striking, 3.1 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. Arav is playing solid with 43 of 34 with 6 boundaries. Scoring rate is still under 6. Sushant facing his first ball of Divyanshu Sehgal. Nicely drives it into cover. Slight misfield by Sahil. That gives enough time for Sushant to cross over. He gets off the mark immediately of the first ball. And back comes Arav on strike. So the captain of the Jaguars has held the innings together. And he is going on steadily, irrespective of what is happening at the other end. He's on 43 of 34 balls. Punch of the back foot, but straight to Divyanshu. This time a full toss, but Divyanshu manages to get it, probably gets his foot to it. A single to long on. Now Sudhanshu. Beaten, pushing him to the back foot. 79 or for 4. Last ball of the 14th over, last ball of Divyanshu's 4th over. And that is wonderfully picked up straight over the umpire's head for a single. Sushant just standing tall and beautifully playing straight through the line on the up and a beautiful 6. So that is the first sixer of this match way back in the 14th over. May I request the gentleman in the blue t-shirt to kindly sit down, please? Thank you. I think that's... Thank you. So a good bowling effort by Divyanshu, except for that 6. He considered in his first... Apart from that, he was fabulous. So he finished with... 4 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket, 6.5 is an excellent average in a game like the finals. And Sushant Khosla there immediately coming and showing his class with that fabulous 6. Prakash Karya continues. He'll bowl his third. 2 overs by Prakash and just 9 runs there. And I think that has been sensational bowling. Sensational is probably still an understatement. A captain bowling to captain now. Arav Vij facing Prakash Karya. Flicked off to the legs. Single at square leg. Now Sudhanshu, he'll face Prakash. 86 for 4, 14.1 gone. Just tap gently off the back foot, dot ball. Reaching out to the pitch and driving it to Mehul at long on for a single. They have to find a way of scoring boundaries of Prakash Karya. Single for Arav. As I was saying, they have to find some ways to score boundaries of Karia. He's been too economical and tight as far as the Jaguars are concerned. Wrapped on the back foot, Sushant. Varying his pace in this delivery, Prakash bowling a slightly faster one compared to the earlier balls. 88 for 4 after 14.5. And a nice lofted off drive, but Khalid is charging on that one and keeping it to just a single. Another supreme over by Prakash Khat.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया.
But yet we have to see the best of the Jaguars yet, and being the champions they are, well, certainly they will make a match of it. That is something we are absolutely sure of. Off the back foot, punched to Sahil Kavde. In the offside, again, just a single for Sushant. He moves on to 10 of 8 balls. The 16th over in progress, 90 for 4. That is the lowest the Jaguars have scored so far. Yes, sir, can you please be seated, please? Gentleman in the white shirt, sir. Yeah, please. We are standing in front of the scorers. Thank you so much. Driven straight away, but they have fine long on, who's very, very fine. He's almost standing right behind the umpire. And Priyak Patel again continues. They've got him earlier. And again he continues with his precision line in length in his last over. Short ball and pulled away off the back foot. 2 bounces to deep square leg fielder. Well, I thought that would be a boundary, but again, 100 marks to the field placement of the captain and how the bowlers have bowled to the field. They have completely done their homework and they just clicked beautifully today in the field. In the tail end, last 5 overs of the Jaguars batting. And that is a wonderful hit to the leg side for a 6. Slightly short and Arav just pulling that over deep square leg for a 6. And 50 up for Arav, which captain fabulously played. 53 and 40 balls, 6 boundaries, 1 6. He is continued doing his job irrespective of the wickets tumbling on the other side. Absolutely sensational play. Twice the ball did balloon up off his bat, but he was not caught there. We wouldn't call them chances. They were less than half chances. And once again, a huge 6 over, long on. Sir, please, can I request the gentleman? Yes, nobody standing. Ladies, please be seated. No standing in front of the pavilion, please. And 2 back-to-back 6s. And now that has completely torn apart the statistics of Priyak Patel for now. 2 back-to-back 6s by Arav Vij. Now he said enough is enough. They have to get in the act now before the number of balls has really dried up and 100 up as well with that 6. 100 up for Jaguars, 104 for 4. We'll just wait and see what is the call of the fielder. It looked like, and that's a 6. The 3 back-to-back sixes by Arav. The monster has awoken, and he is snarling with his bat. 3 back-to-back boundaries to end that over of Priyag Patel. What was a fabulous bowling performance has been marred a bit by those 3 youth sixes, but all the same, commendable bowling by Priyag. 4 overs, 38 runs, 2 wickets, except for those 3 sixes. But when you have someone as accomplished as Arav, and when he makes up his mind to go for it, he has the technical prowess and he has the power to smash any delivery to smithereens, so to speak. And 3 maximums that has given adrenaline a steroid boost to the score. Now they've gone to 110 of 4 after 16 overs. Now the projected score still sort of respectable 138. Sudhanshu now will face, let's wait and see, is that Zamir Sheikh? Because that's Mehul Oswal. I think they've got Mehul back into the attack. We'll just wait for the umpire to confirm. Yes, it's Mehul who's back into the attack after 2 overs for 14. He will have a go at Sushant Khosla. 11 of 9 balls, and he's another fabulous bat. And that is just flicked his pads probably and gone back to the keeper. Again, sensational keeping by Nihal Hemdev in reckoning for being the best wicketkeeper of the tournament, and he's done everything to improve his chances. And swinging and missing on that one. A half-hearted appeal by the keeper. The bowler is not convinced. He was holding his head. But Sushant Khosla going for it. And Mehul Oswal starting brilliantly. So 3 deliveries gone in this over. Just a single conceded. And wrapped on the pads, no contact, a bye. Let's wait and see for the umpire's signal. Yes, that's a leg bye of the pads. Nelson on the board, 111 for 411. The proverbial ominous, supposedly unlucky Nelson. That's the figure of 111 in the game of cricket, is a superstition. Sushant facing. Beg your pardon, that is Araf facing once again. This time it's wide down the leg side. But bowling with a lot of venom and fire and zip and speed, Mehul Oswal. $112 for 4. So we've passed the Nelson. And that is up in the air. Fielder coming, but falling just short of Dhaval Gundecha. He does a sensible thing, waits for the ball to bounce. It was surely out of his reach, and he just waits for the ball to bounce, collects well. A single there, Arav looking at his bat. He did not connect it well. It hit the toe end of the bat. A little up high on the bat, an inch or so, would have been a 6 over mid-wicket. In comes Sushant, 113 for 4, 16.4 bowled. Now the Jaguars rising to the occasion, upping the ante in the scoring. Once again, brilliant ball. And I think he's given. Sushant Khosla has been caught behind. And Mehul Oswal striking again. Actually, this is his first wicket, but brilliant of persevering with a sharp line and length. Fabulous. bowling. And a nick, and the umpire has no hesitation to raise the finger. Another jolt for the Jaguars at the bottom. And this is the fifth catch taken by Nihal Hemdev behind the wickets. That makes him the highest wicket-taking wicket-keeper in the tournament. 113 for 5. Last ball of Mehul Oswal's over to go. And boy, has he been amazing. He has been stupendous. Bowling with fire and venom. And bowling on target. So Amit Ramnani, so now the tail begins for the Jaguars, except for their captain who's still there going strong on 66 of 43. Last ball of the 17th, 113 for 5. Play on a miss, ending with a dot ball. Mehul Oswal, fabulous bowling. 3 overs gone for the amazing precision displayed by Mehul Oswal. 3 for 16 for 1 wicket. And a very miserly 5.33 runs conceded by this zipping pacer. 113 for 5 after 17. 6.65 is the scoring rate. 133.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen.
There's a new bowler. Prakash bowling his last from the council all end, this time changing ends. And Arav digging that one, almost Yorker length. But just a single, that brings Amit Ramnani on strike, a left and right hand combination. So that'll probably... Yes, a lot of field changes have to be initiated when a left and right hand combination is on the wicket. Well, priority number for Amit, one for Amit Ramnani is to just tap a single wherever possible and get his captain on strike, who's absolutely been brilliant. Of course, he single-handedly held the challenge of his team. Oh, nicely tapped onto the up. Very sensibly played by Ramnani to long off for a single, getting his captain back on strike, just what the doctor ordered. So again, field changes. It's always the point that generally shuffles from this end to that end. The rest of the field probably remains the same for them. Nihal Hemdev probably adjusting the field a little bit. He's asking the deep square leg to go a little wider, more towards mid-wicket. Arav was not yet ready. 17.2 gone, 115 for 5. Prakash to Arav, captain to captain. Shortish, connected, not connected well. Who's coming underneath it? It was out of reach of Prakash. And he was running back. We cannot see a Kapil Dev every day. Due credit to Prakash, it frankly was simply out of reach of him. He gave all he had. 2 runs for Arav. Oh, swing and a miss, and that one beat the keeper as well. Oh my God. Well, that's a let off for Arav. And a single takes them to 118 for 5. 2 more balls to go in Prakash's over. He's still not conceded a boundary in any of his overs, on any of his deliveries till now. How amazing is that? And today is the finals. Amit Ramnani swinging and missing. So that's bowled Amit Ramnani. Well, another wicket tumbles. The tail is exposed. And Prakash Karya now. Icing on the cake is he gets his first wicket after 3.5 overs. Still on 17 runs conceded by Prakash. Still no boundary conceded by him. That is simply remarkable. It's absolutely outstanding in any final at any level. And to, in a T20 game, to go without having conceded a boundary is it's something praiseworthy, laudable. Tapped off the back foot. Arav doesn't bother to go for the single. End of Prakash Karya's over. His 4th one. 4 overs gone. Bowled by him. 17 for 1 wicket. Just 4.25 runs conceded, and that is brilliant. Not a single boundary conceded by the Parmar All-Stars captain. 2 more overs to go. The captain of Jaguars is on strike, Arav which, and Anush Mutha is there to support him. And the projected score is 131. Well, we had expected anything but a low-scoring final, considering both these teams. The way they bat is Jaguars is a team that scored 206 in their first semi-finals, and now they are tottering at 118 for 6. So that is how things change in a day for the game of cricket. A new day and a clean slate. But the saving grace, the knight in shining armor for the Jaguars is their captain, El Capitano, batting on 69 of 46 balls, 6 fours and 3 youth sixes for him. He will be facing Mehul Oswal, another over to go of this deadly bowler. And this time off the back foot, hit away, 2 fielders converging. Dhaval Gundesha doing a good job, a slight fumble, and Arav has reached his other end. A good running by Anuj Mutha, coming back in time to the danger end. Slightest of the errors and capitalized on it by both Arav and Anuj. Moving on to 120 for 6. Swing and a miss, appeal by the bowler. Well, trying to play that across the line to the leg side, not making contact, lucky not to get an edge. Well, he lives to play another delivery. The Jaguars have been unbeaten in the entire tournament so far, right since the league stage. Arav facing Mehul. And wrapped on the pads off the back foot, once again missing the line. Mehul as well, keeping it very sharp and accurate. It's the last over he's bowling. 3.3 overs bowled, 18 runs in 1 wicket, just 5.14 runs conceded by him. So 3 overs to go in the 19th. And that is pitched a lot higher than before. Again, appeal for a leg before, missed by Arav. He is constantly aiming to play it on the leg side, considering there are bigger gaps as compared to the off. But of course, I think same number of fielders on both sides. Wonderfully flicked away right over the head of the square leg umpire, but there is a slight fumble and Arav rushes back for that second. Wonderfully run. Slight fumble and it costs an extra run. Last ball of Mehul's over, and that goes for a 6. Airing for the first time in his entire bowling innings. Bowling full, bowling on the legs, and Arav just flicks that over the square leg boundary for a 6. A high and handsome 6, but all the same, well, our appreciation of the wonderful bowling of Mehul Oswal. 4 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket, 6.5 runs per over, fabulous rate. But look at Arav, a one-man army, a one-man show. The leader leading from the front, the one-man cavalry. And he is on 79 of 52, 6 boundaries, 4 youth sixes, a strike rate of 151.9. Anushmata is doing a wonderful job as tail-end supporting his batsman.
हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देखा लाया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Well, by the looks of it, I think Khalid Parwani is bowling that last over. Ladies in front of the pavilion, please, can you please move aside, ma'am? Kindly be seated, please. Here, Rasul, baith ja, bhai, baith ja. Junior Uppal, please sit down. Oh, finally. So run out there, Anuj Mutha goes in his attempt to keep the captain on strike. Arey bhai, Nila Topi, niche, niche. Danesh Mehta goes to support his captain, Arav facing. Playing across the line, Khalid there, conceding wide. High and handsome, wonderful 6 over, long on. Slightly short of length, looping delivery, no pace behind it, no turn as well. Arav just flashing through it and another 6. So now Arav has 5 sixes and 6 boundaries. He's gone to 85. 3 more 6s and he crosses 100. Off the back foot, but fielders there, so he does not bother to run. It's all or nothing for him. You can't blame him. In fact, that is exactly what he has to do. So 2 more deliveries for him to face. 3 more deliveries. No, it goes straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Doesn't want to run again. It went straight to the fielder. Khalid now improving on his bowling, not giving any room now. Well, this time it's hit down the ground. They are going for the second. They will get it. They will get it. The throw had come to Arav's end, so Arav getting 2 there. After playing, not running on 2 balls, he decided to just go for it. 137 for 7. Last ball of the All-Stars bowling, being bowled by Khalid Parwani. Arav Vij on 87 of 56 balls. If he gets another 6, he'll have 6 sixers and 6 boundaries. That is a nice even statistic. White ball. .138. And that is huge! A sixer to finish with for Aravij. 144, Aravij with 6 sixers and 6 boundaries. And comes back not out on 93, the second highest score in this tournament. 93 not out, the highest was 98 not out by his teammate Rajesh Bansode. A captain's innings by Aravij. 93 runs, 57 balls faced, 6 boundaries, 6 sixes. A stupendous strike rate of 163.1. The Jaguars finished their batting at 144 for 7 in the 20 overs. And the Parmar All-Stars need 145. We've got an exciting final on our hands. We will take a mid-innings break and we will resume when the Parmar All-Stars batters go on the field. So what a fabulous first innings. Both the captains were mercurial. Prakash Karya with the ball, Arav Vij with the bat. Now let's see if they both will do the same when the roles are reversed, when Arav Vij bowls and Prakash Karya bats. Because frankly speaking, they are the lead batsmen of their teams. They are the center pole of the tent. And let's see how Parmar All-Stars chase the target of 145. We'll see you again after the mid-innings break. Thank you. See you in a short while.
Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
माँ के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Well, once again, welcome back to the Pune Club Cricket Grounds, to the final of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022. And now we are about to see the second half of this grand final. The Jaguars winning the toss and decided to bat and posting 144. Great work by the bowling and fielding unit of the Parmar All-Stars. And now the Jaguars opening batsmen have stepped onto the crease to chase, beg your pardon, Parmar All-Stars openers have stepped on to the crease to chase a target of 145. Jaguars finished with 144, and fabulous not out 93 by Captain Arav Vij with 6 sixers and 6 boundaries. He was the lone man standing with just a few meager contributions by the other batsmen. Prats and Divyanshu, can you please go to the side, please? You're in front of the scorers. Thank you. Let's wait and see who will open the bowling for the Jaguars. Will it be Arav or will it be Anuj Mutha? We'll just wait and see. They have decided to start the bowling from the Pune Club end. So Prakash Karya and Sahil Kavde. The in-form opening team. Prakash facing the first delivery. Oh, shortish ball. So that is Sushant Khosla. Dot ball to start with. The shortish ball pushing Prakash on the back foot. Tapped off the back foot, first runs on the leg side for a single. I think that's young Ishant Uppal coming and fielding well. A single to single to start off. Everyone in front of the pavilion, please be seated, please, as soon as possible, and please do not stand in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Yuval Gulati charges. Sahil Kavade also gets a touch on the bat, crosses for a single. Both the batsmen now off the mark with the single, getting their feet moving, blood flowing, touch on the ball, on the bat of the ball. 2 for no loss after 3 balls. Parmar All-Stars facing a challenge of 145 to win. Nice ball, slightly short, outside off. and Prakash doesn't fiddle with it. They'll surely play watchful. The asking rate is 7.40, which is not really very high. So they have to be watchful, careful, confident. They are for sure. They have come in and will surely put their best foot forward, proverbially speaking. Sushant to Prakash. Off the back foot, the cover boundary fielder retrieves it, a single. So I'm not very sure. I think it is Bhargav Pathak who's keeping the wickets for the Jaguars. Their regular wicket keeper. So no standing in front of the pavilion, please, gentlemen. Thank you so much. The regular keeper, Kapil Sareen, is sadly not available today. Sushant Khosla. Last ball of the first over of the Jaguars to Sahil Kaude. Played straight back to the bowler. A good start by Sushant Khosla. Just 3 runs of that first one. 142 now to be scored in 19 overs. Bowled. Let's see, are they planning to have a slip for him? Looks like Arav Vij will be in the slips. Rajesh Bansode is walking towards short third man, so he's the wide short third man. There is a point. There is a short cover. There is a long off boundary. There is a deep cover boundary. So predominantly off dominated the field placement. 2 fielders outside the circle on the off side boundaries. Anuj Mata starting. He'll be bowling to Prakash Karia, who's on 2 of 4 balls. And here we go. Second over begins of the Jaguars bowling. Pitched up and right at the bottom on the foot of the batsman. Dot ball for Anuj to start with. A nice delivery, just slightly outside off, well left by Prakash. Good start for Anuj as well from the other end for the Jaguars bowling. A lot of chirping by the fielding side, encouraging their bowler, keeping their spirits high. They have to give it their best to defend this very modest total. It's not imposing, but it's not meager either. It's a challenging total, will make up for an exciting match. Oh, beating him, appeal for a leg before, but I think he was way outside the crease. I think the delivery from Anuj startled Prakash Karia there. Very occasionally you have that odd ball which bounces abnormally or stays low abnormally. It is not very recurrent and consistent. Just very rarely it happens. Anuj bowling to Prakash. Flashing outside the off and missing. Appeal for a caught behind. Denied. The bowler was absolutely convinced. Not so the wicketkeeper. So nicely played off his legs. Mid-on comes and retrieves that. That gives Prakash a single. So that's the first run in this over. Very good 5 tight deliveries by Anuj Mutha. An appeal also on the 4th delivery, which was not entertained. Prats on the side, please, little bit. Thank you. Sir, in the t-shirt. Sir, no standing in front of the pavilion, please. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, please. It obstructs the view of the scorers. Thank you so much. Sahil facing the last delivery of Anuj Mutha's over. The second of the Jaguars bowling. Slightly short. And he has bowled him. Playing across the line, swiveling, beaten in the line and clean bowled. And early success for Anuj Mutha and the Jaguars. Sahil Kavde, who had been batting well, has really looking at it and playing completely across the ball. A big gate between the bat and the pad. Knocking off the stumps, bowling tight and on the target. Anuj Mutha and succeeds to get a wicket off his last ball of his very first over. 2 overs gone for the Jaguars, and they have now started with a wicket in the second. 4 for 1 after 2 overs. Sahil Kavde returns very, very early today on just 1 of 3 balls. So if you look at that, most of the batsmen have perished in the earlier batting innings as well. Playing across the line is the biggest mistakes most of the batsmen are committing. ग्राउंड्समन बेल तुटली आहे. बेल एक नवीन बेल लागणार आहे ग्राउंडवर. स्टंपचे बेल्स आहेत. एक बेल तुटलेली आहे. We'll have a slight lull there. Probably what the one of the bales has been broken. Dilly? Okay. So that has been replaced. We will accord a warm-hearted welcome to Mr. Santosh Shah, representing our title sponsors and our main sponsors, Puneet Balan Group. A big thank you to Puneet Balan Group for being the sole supporters of this, for being the main data sponsor. So big thank you and a warm welcome to Mr. Santosh Shah for being present with us. Sushant continues. And Prakash will face him. 4 for 1 after 2 overs. The Parmar All-Stars. Short pitch ball off the back foot. Yes, a lot of cheering going amongst the fielders. You can see a lot of noise around the outfield with that first early wicket. Sushant to Prashant, 3rd over in progress. Knocked on the back foot, appeal for a leg before. Completely exasperated the entire fielding and bowling unit. They are vehement in their appeal. The response is as if akin to a constitutional right being denied, but the umpire is in the best position. He is the biggest judge and he doesn't agree. And more importantly, it was Prakash Karya there, so he is the lead bat, the captain. All the same, the second appeal against Prakash denied. Now this time cut away into the offside. The deep cover fielder comes and retrieves it for a single. That brings the new bat, Pratish Thadani, and that's a surprise choice. Prats, I'm sure, has been promoted there to be a pinch hitter. He's gone way up the order. We've not seen him bat much in the tournament. Sushant bowling to Pratish, facing his first ball of the match. And beautifully driven by Prats, but straight to short cover there. What a confident little shot by Prats. Wonderfully good technique displayed. Reaching out with his front foot, showing the straight faces of the bat to the ball. That shows a positive frame of mind of the young batter who's just come on the crease. 2.4 overs gone, 5 for 1. Sushant bowling the fifth ball of his second over. He had a huge appeal denied by the umpire. And Prats has driven that to the point fence for a boundary. Backward of point, driving there, getting a outish edge there, but the ball stayed on the ground. A first boundary for the Parmar All-Stars of the blade of Pratish Thadani, whom we all call Prats. So 2.5 gone, first boundary for the Parmar All-Stars. 9 for 1, last ball of Sushant's over to go. And flashed and he's got behind. Sushant Khosla gets a wicket all the same. If not Prakash Karya, then Pratish Thadani. He played two very good balls, but flashes on that outside off. Gets a nick. Caught by keeper Bhargav Pathak. Last ball of Sushant Khosla's second over, and the Jaguars third. And they get the second wicket of Parmar All-Stars. 9 for 2 after 3 overs. The Jaguars have come back roaring into this defense of their target of total set of 144. Second wicket goes on the trot. A huge appeal against the captain denied. Well,
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
umpire zara now sanga batsman, so please. Yeah, All Stars, can you please tell us who's the new batsman? Come again? Khalid Parwani is the new batsman. Gentlemen, no walking. Rasul bhai, are telo mat yaar bagiche mein. Please बैठ जाओ. Anuj Mutha continues his second over. And outside edge, but it was very, very wide. Frankly, you can't have a second or a third slip in a T20 match. Well fielded there at wide of third man by Rajesh Bansode. Ten for 2 after 3 1 overs into the legs, driven away to the onside. There's a long chase for the fielders and a diving attempt there, and it's fruitful. Manages to save a boundary, the fielder there at the mid-wicket fence. Complete commitment and devotion there by the Jaguar on that side of the wicket. He was fielding on mid-on and went all the way to the mid-wicket boundary to save those 2 runs. 12 for 2, Anuj Mutta continues. Driven straight, the diving covers can't stop it. The sweeper also can't stop it. And that's another boundary. So boundary at the cover fence. 16 for 2. Yeah, Junior Samant, sir. Yes, thank you. Ishan Bhutada. Guys, just a little few feet to your left, please. Thank you so much. So 16 for 2 after 3.3. Khalid with the boundary, 6 of 2 balls. And nice titillating delivery outside off. Khalid just lets it go. He knew it's a dicey delivery, not tinkering with danger there. And a dot ball for Anuj Mutta to come back. Off the back foot. Divyanshu, please be seated, please. Yes, thank you so much. Sir, here in the blue t-shirt. Gentlemen here, sir, in front of the pavilion. Yeah, sir, can you please go to the right? Thank you so much. Last ball to go in Anuj Mutta's over. 16 for 2. The 4th over in progress. And that is appeal for a leg before. Umpire not interested. Ending with the dot ball. Fabulous bowling again by the Jaguars, reciprocating the performance, or rather emulating the performance. 16 for 2 after 4 overs.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन।
That young Dr. Chetan from Helios has done. Helios is one of the leading physiotherapy professional organizations in the city, and this young man has been with us all the days of this tournament but one, and he has been fabulous, completely committed to his job, and of course doing excellently well to get the fielders back in action. Yes, I think that was a bowler who needed attention, and now that is taken care of. Only substitute fielder can go into the field, please. Kindly take note of that. Batting team, fielding team, kindly notice. No team owners or support staff can go into the ground. So Sushant Khosla continues. It will be his third over. He's bowled well. He's got a wicket. 2 overs for 8 runs and 1 wicket. That's sensational. And he'll be bowling to Khalid Parwani, who's on 6 of 5 balls with 1 boundary already under his belt. Sorry, he'll bowl to Prakash Karia, I guess. Prakash on 5 of 13. The captain is taking his time. He knows the batting endeavor, effort of his team revolves around him. He's the pivot, he's the kingpin, he's the mainstay. So he is taking his time. He's already survived a very close leg before, so he will surely try to do what Taravich did, stay till the end of the innings. Sushant to Prakash. Shortish and just tap down. Khalid is left his crease. A little late for that throw, and that stung the hands of the bowler. Well, a bounce throw is better. Well, the keeper was a little late to respond there. Half a chance for a run out, but no danger now. Off the back foot again, tapped onto the square on the offside. Prakash crosses over for a single. That gets Tariq on. Nice delivery. For a dot ball. Swing and a miss, caught behind. The third wicket going, taking a flash at it, Khalid Parwani, and falling. Sushant Khosla making up for the disappointment with the bat, with the ball now. He did not contribute his usual quota of runs today, but he's doing with the ball. The third wicket of the All-Stars falls. And well, even the Jaguars lost 3 wickets, but it was not so early and not at such a low score. So an equally challenging circumstance created by the Jaguars for the All-Stars. They are paying back in the same coin to the All-Stars what the All-Stars did to them when they were bowling and fielding. So 17 for 3 after 4.4, and Sushant Khosla already sizzling with the ball with 2.4 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Sushant will now bowl to the new batsman, Mehul Oswal. Flicked off the legs to the leg side, I guess. That should be a boundary. Yes, nobody there. The fine leg and backward point, backward square leg area is completely vacant. So a boundary after a long time. And good start for Mehul Oswal. A boundary of the very first ball. Drifting down to the leg side. Sushant Khosla. 21 for 3. Last ball to go in Sushant's third over and the fifth of the Jaguars bowling. Oh, flicked off the legs. Lucky the batsman, the ball not hitting the wicket. And the bowler is lucky the umpire has not called it wide. And the batsman is complaining. But end of that over. 21 for 3 after 5. Beautiful bowling so far by Sushant Khosla.
शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए.
Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
His opening bowlers have done the job. Even the All-Stars bowlers, both the opening bowlers got a wicket early. And the Jaguars, again, both their openers have got wickets early. So it's a mirror image. The game is just a replica of the first innings. Oh, driven straight by Prakash, but gets an edge. Rajesh Bansode alert on wide of the third man position. Shortish, oh, and that bounce suddenly, that completely flummoxed. That completely flummoxed Mehul Oswal. Like I told you, every once in a while, that ball suddenly does something unexpected. It either bounces abnormally or stays low. Priyak Patel had bowled a couple of deliveries like this to Arav Vij. You know, so sizzling ball by Anuj Mutha. This time he pitches up and the keeper does well, but down the leg side, that's wide. Well kept by Bhargav Pathak. He's not a regular goal wicket keeper, but since Kapil Sareen is not there, well, Bhargav had kept the wickets in one of the league matches and he did a fabulous job. So that youngster is really, and he doesn't regularly keep in the nets as well. So fabulous keeping by Bhargav. Pitch stop! Appeal, and the umpire just turns his head away. It was an appeal for a caught behind. And Anuj Mutha again there, scaring the batsman twice in that over. One with a short pitch delivery, one with a slightly over pitch delivery. And again, short ball played on the up, but Amit Ramnani alert as ever at a point. A dot again for Anuj Mutha. He is also completely on fire. Well, both the openers are just feeding off each other's success. Sushant started well, that rubbed off on Anuj. He started well, he got over wicket in his first over. This time it's a beautiful straight drive, but long off is there. Straight to Sushant Khosla at long off. A single there to mid off for the All-Stars bat. I think now Prakash facing the last ball of Anuj's third over. And down the leg side, that's wide. The keeper does well again. 25 for 3 after 5.5. The current run rate is 4.29. The required rate is 8.47. Let's take a look at who all are the batsmen to come for the All-Stars. Well fielded by Amit Ramnani. On the run, bending down, pouching it. Enough time for Prakash to get a single. End of the sixth over. A good one by Anuj Mutha again. Had an appeal or two denied. 26 for 3 after 6 overs. Parmar All-Stars chasing 144. Down the line, right now they have Mehul and Prakash. Sushant continuing his fourth over on the trot, 13 for 2. 13 for 2 is the statistic of Sushant so far. I think that's fabulous. A nick outside off stump is the appeal and is given. The captain falls. That's a sucker punch and third wicket for Sushant Khosla and third caught behind. Oh, the main pillar, the cornerstone of the Parmar All-Stars batting unit. The captain succumbs to Sushant Khosla. He comes back after scoring just 8 of 18 balls. He was playing a watchful inning, this time tentatively playing there off the back foot, and Bhargav Pathak doing a fabulous job, and he's already Priyak Patel making his way now inside, 26 for 4 after 6.2. Now really some huge tremors in the Parmar All-Stars camp, and of course the earth is really shaking under their feet for them. Now they need a good partnership and a good innings of strength of resolve and character and determination. The early wickets really doing the trick for the Jaguars and piling up the pressure. So into the 7th and already 4 batsmen down. And Sushant Khosla has been sensational. 3.2 overs, 13 runs, 3 wickets already for him. Well, wide off Yuval Gulati there at deep cover, so that's a boundary for Priyak Patel. A rare one for Sushant to concede. I think that's just the second boundary that he's conceded, but nice confident stroke. Again appealing there, missing the keeper promptly throwing the ball but not hitting the wickets, but I think the batsman is back. So 3 of the batsmen of the All-Stars have started with the boundary on the first ball. Khalid, Mehul and Priyak, they hit a boundary of the first ball. Stepping out, mid-off doing a good job. And that's, I think that's Ameya Kulkarni there, big hands. So a dot ball. Nicely played. Reaching out and driving there. Bit of a fumble at long off, but a good throw and very good backing up there by young Ishant Uppal. Very good, sensible, very good backing up by Ishant. So end of the fabulous bowling initiative by Sushant Khosla. 4 overs, 19 runs, 3 wickets. So a couple of fielders are needing treatment there, going to the ground. Physio has rushed in to treat them, whereas the captain of the Jaguars has come inside the dressing room to put some spray on his legs. The kind of injuries these players carry, but they continue to play. It shows their love of the game, their commitment of the game. The intensity of the matches here at Pune Club is fabulous. The level of the play is fantastic. You see classical cricket strokes, wonderful batting, bowling, fielding, catching. It has been top class. I mean, any average cricket fan would definitely pay money to come and watch cricket of this caliber and this intensity and this commitment, and the flavor and the color that this tournament has had has been stupendous. And I'm very sure that the wonderful quality of this game will really spread amongst the Pune Club cricket fans, and Since this tournament now is going to be held twice in a year, I'm pretty sure next time we have the CCL, it'll be well attended and it'll be as popular as the Pune Club Premier League, which is played on MRI tennis balls. That is a premier flagship tournament of the club, but very soon the CCL also will reach that stature, because the cricket has been top class. Fabulous performances by all the team, all the four teams deserved to be on the tournament. No team or no player looked out of place. Everybody was of the caliber of having a rightful place into this tournament, and just having this tournament under floodlights probably has increased. We watched the last CCL was in November. There were 2 matches in the daytime. But the comfort and convenience and the pleasant weather in the evenings, it really helps to bring out the best in the players here. So the quality of the cricket has really jumped many-fold compared to the last CCL, but that also was equally exciting. Aki, can you sit down, please, brother? Thank you. Trying to pull that one off the legs, a slight fumble by Bhargav, and Rajesh Bansode doing well, coming from fine leg to recover that, but enough time for the batsman to run for 2 byes. And that's 1 run short, sadly. Let's see what has happened there. Another pull there for the physio. Physio, if you're there, I think probably we'll just wait and see. Do you need a physio? No, that is, I think, Aravij, and he's not yet. I think it is. It's Yuval Gulati who's bowling. And tapped into the offside. Yuval just restrains his throw. Doesn't throw full swing at the keeper, knowing it will go for overthrow. He knew the batsman has reached. So very good presence of mind by that young man. And we move on. We are into the 8th over. 34 for 4 are Parmar All Stars, and they need 111 runs in 76 balls at the asking rate of 8.76. Tapped away, Amit Ramnani there at backward point, a single until then. 35 for 4. 3 more balls to go in Yuval Gulati's first over. Now there's a wonderful ground condition created by the opening bowlers for Yuval. All he has to do is keep on maintaining the pressure set by his opening bowlers. And that's played off the legs for a boundary down to fine leg, drifting down the leg side. With 39 for 4 after 7.4. 106 needed in 74 balls for Parmar All Stars to win. Mehul Oswal on 11 of 9 balls with 2 boundaries. Priyak Patel on 7 of 5 balls and a boundary. Beautifully played. Beautifully played off the hips. Beautifully driven. Flicked actually to fine leg for boundary. Fabulous, fabulous hit by Mehul Oswal. Score moves to 43 for 4. Mehul moves to 15 of 10 and 3 boundaries. Now he's taking the lead and he's taking the initiative after the loss of their captain. Mehul stepping up on the plate. Last ball of Yuval's first over. And dot ball straight to Arav. End of the 8th over. The first of Yuval Gulati. Comparatively expensive over compared to the other bowlers. 11 conceded in it.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
In the 9th over, well, and his openers have already done the job for him as far as making a dent in the top order of the Parmar All-Stars is concerned. Now, Arav, let's see if he can continue his batting form into his bowling. He was magnificent with the bat. He single-handedly took his team to 144. Let's see what he can do with the ball. Overpitched, not connecting well. The keeper comes and collects it. Well, as I said, let's see what he can do with the ball, but actually the question is not of what he can do with the ball. We already seen what he can do with the ball. The question is what will he do with the ball today? Fabulous shot, played on the up through the cover boundary. The cover fielder was wide and the long off was very fine and square. So Priyak Patel there just standing tall and slapping that back for a lofted drive into covers. So a nice welcome to Arav on the bowling crease by Priyak Patel. 47 for 4, 8.2 overs gone. And this time, but straight to the cover fielder. And again, like we said, there are a lot of demons in the outfield. The cover fielder is beaten there. No fault of his. He was 100% behind the ball, but the ball taking an ugly bounce, eluding the fielder. There are almost 25 to 30 boundaries considered in this entire tournament because of the unpredictable outfield, which of course is dry because it's right at the top end of the summer. The outfield, in spite of being watered every day, the heat is so high that the moisture is not retained and the field is dried up, and that is reflected in the number of unavoidable boundaries conceded by all the teams in the outfield. So 50 up for all stars. This time pitching up and again into the gap. A long chase for Yuval Gulati. Another boundary. And Priyak Patel showing some steely resolve there. And he has come in with some determination there. 55 for 4. After 8.4 overs, Priyak Patel is sizzling. 19 of 9 balls, 4 boundaries. He is batting on a strike rate of 211. Mehul Oswal is supporting him well at the other end with 15 of 11 and 3 boundaries. And the All-Stars have started their fight back with Priyak Patel. Nicely tapped on the leg side for a single. One ball to go in Arav's first over. He's been smacked around liberally by Priyak Patel. 13 conceded in 5 balls for Arav in his first. Mehul now facing him. On the he bends down and the fielder at point beaten. Vishal किंवा groundsman कोणी असलं तर जरा पाणी पाहिजे please पाणी. But luckily that's not conceded. A boundary there. 57 for 4 after 9 overs. Priyak Patel and Mehul Oswal are making a match of it for the Parmar All Stars.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Fabulous job. Rohan Tope now comes in. He is going to bowl from the council all end. 4 wickets for Rohan in this tournament, but a slightly highish economy rate of 9.73. Sushant Khosla is making his way towards, let's wait and see, probably the cover boundary. And Bhargav is setting the field for the bowler, the wicket-keeper Bhargav Pathak. Played very late there by Mehul for a single. Priyag immediately responds and crosses over. So Mehul moves on to 17 of 13, 3 boundaries for him. Priyag facing Rohan Tope for the first time in this match. Priyag reaches out to it and pushes it to mid-on for a single. Loopy flighted delivery outside off. Mehul just takes his time to just read Rohan Tope, doesn't play that ball. Taking a look at the field. And fine leg is now coming to square leg. This time a wide by Rohan. So we are in the 10th over. Vishal, ही ओव्हर झाली की पाणी घेऊन जायचं बरं का ब्रेक्स या ओव्हर नंतर ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे. Nicely reaching out, driven. Ameya Kulkarni lets it pass to Sushant on the cover fence. And good running by Mehul and Priyag. Both being अच्छा ठीक आहे नको एवढ्यात पाणी कारण 2 वेळा ब्रेक झालेला आहे. Let's see if they insist on it, we'll have to give them water, but otherwise we'll continue, no break. Oh, stepping out, missing, getting an edge. Rajesh Bansode doing a good job at third man. 2 runs there. $64 for 4, just 1 ball to go in Rohan Tope's first over. Has been a good one so far. No boundary conceded, just 5 runs conceded in that one. Last ball of the 10th over, last ball of the first over being bowled by Rohan Tope. Mehul facing on 19 of 16 balls. And that is the end of the 10th over, end of 10 overs, 64 for 4. Okay, the batsman needs some water, so I guess we'll have to send. Batsman la pani patwa. So captain and coaching staff, sir, please, that is, I think it's not fair. We can't have team owners and everyone going inside. That is not permitted ideally according to the conditions of the rules of the game. No on-field coaching, please, except substitute fielders.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
That is the reason why they are here. And they're chasing on 64 for 4. 10 overs to be bowled. Required rate of 8.10. 81 needed in 60 balls. These two, the way they are batting, can pull it off. Unless the Jaguar bowling and fielding has something else to say. Aravij, and he flashes at it. But goes trickling down to long off. I think Anuj Mutaz there. Long on, beg your pardon. So normally, as is in the game, the bowlers have a very good throwing arm. So you'll generally see fast bowlers on the boundaries because they are good with their throwing arm. And when the batsmen see fast bowlers converging on that ball, they prefer not to take an extra run. Slightly shortish. Oh, beautifully cut away. And is that a boundary? Yes, it's a boundary. The third man was very square, and the huge gap between the keeper and the third man pierced by Mehul Oswal there. 19 of 17, 3 fours already for Mehul Oswal. 4 boundaries now, 69 for 4, 10.2. The Jaguars have come back into the fighting arena. They're back in the ring. They've overcome the setback of losing 4 wickets. Priyag and Mehul rising to the occasion, living up to the challenge and the expectations, and now the All-Stars need 76 in 58 balls. And that one staying unusually low. Yes, beating the batsman. Out of which bowling with fire. Did concede a bit in his first over. He is a wicket-taking bowler. Mehul on 23 of 19, 4 boundaries. Priyag on 22 of 12, 4 boundaries. Mehul is facing Arav's fourth delivery in the 11th over. And taking a flash at it, half-hearted appeal for a caught behind, but it's wide. Bhargav doing well to collect that one. Remember, Arav is the fastest bowler of this tournament. But of course, we've had many other bowlers bowling with a zip. Anuj Mutha, Mehul Oswal, quite a few. Om Bakoria was one. He also bowled as fast as Arav. But he just played in one match and we did not see him again after that. Arav to Mehul. Again flashing at it. Appeal for a caught behind. Keeper tries to knock off the stumps. So dot ball for Arav. 70 for 4. 75 needed in 56 balls. Beautifully cut away. There's a huge gap there. Can the third man stop it? No, he cannot. Nicely placed, straying outside off Aravich, also bowling a bit short. Mehul Oswal, experienced campaigner, capable bat, capitalizes on that gap over there and glides it to third man for a boundary. It was wide of third man actually. This time they had the third man fine. And a boundary there. Mehul races to 27 of 21, 5 boundaries. 74 for 4. 71 needed in 55 balls. Rishi, can you please be seated, please? Rishi and Nagesh Anna. Rishi Chenani, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off the legs, and that's wide down the leg side. So an extra run and an extra ball for the All-Stars. Last ball of the 11th over, second of Arav. I'm pretty sure now after this Arav will hold himself back for the death overs. Because I think they have... They've held one back of Anuj Mutha. Sushant has bowled as 4. And nicely driven. Very wet fielded at the covers. And that's run out. That is run out. Oh, direct hit on to the stumps. And Mehul Oswal is remonstrating there. He thinks he's not out. But the umpire has disagreed with him and given him out. A direct hit is always something that creates problems. And let's see. I think that was Maya Kulkarni with the throw. Just when the fight back had really taken momentum from the All-Stars, 1 wicket falls. Mehul Oswal run out, a direct hit by Amir Kulkarni at Short cover. Straight onto the wickets, and the umpire raises his finger. The batsman was not too happy with that decision, but the umpire's word is final, and now once again, slightly on the back foot, the All-Stars. Now the middle order and the tail end will start commencing. Rohan Tope bowling. Dhaval Gundesha is now coming to bat. He throws with the left arm, but he is batting right-handed. And just outside the reach of Mia Kulkarni there. Dhaval played it full toss over the covers, but not at all possible. Well fielded there on the cover boundary. A single. Uh, 69 needed in 53 balls, 76 for 5. Played on the up, the bowler dives, but outside his reach of Rohan Tope again. Long off doing well. Dhaval Gundecha playing it to mid-wicket. So he does the desired and expected and the wanted thing. He gets the set batsman Priyag Patel on strike. Now Priyag will face the other 3 balls of this over from Rohan. Priyag is doing fine on 23 of 13. Slightly shortish, cut away on the offside. Sushant Khosla does well there. Gathering it on his side, and a dot ball. Dhaval back on strike. 79 for 5, All-Stars. And that's a high and handsome hit. It is falling between the 3 fielders on the offside. Amit Ramnani there throws back to the bowler. And 2 runs by the time that ball comes back. 11.5 gone, 81 for 5. 64 needed in 49. And into the covers. Sushant rushes from point. Single, Dhaval crosses, keeps the strike. End of the 12th over, 82 for 5, 63 needed in 48 balls for the Parmar All-Stars at a required run rate of 7.88. Is that Amit Ramnani bowling? Amit, raise your hand if you're bowling. Okay, Amit Ramnani is bowling, so he's a left armer. Bowling from the Pune club end. He's bowling to Dhaval Gundecha. Will be pretty testing for Dhaval to face a left armer. Full toss, played on the up, but the cover fielder is there. A single for Dhaval, and he gets Priyag on strike. So Amit Ramnani bowling. That will be round the wicket to the right-hander. Priyak Patel, keeper standing up. Full toss, pulled away. But square leg is there. Straight to square leg for a single. Well, he's just bowling loopy deliveries, something like Vijay Samant used to bowl for his team, the Super Kings. No, beg your pardon, the VK Tigers. And Amit is trying the same, just bowling loopy deliveries. This time shortish. And let's see what has happened. Oh, he's clean bowled him, completely flummoxing the batsman there. It was actually a rank long hop, a dolly there. Dhaval Gundecha completely beaten. The ball pitched short and stayed low. He'd already played his stroke. And sixth wicket of the All-Stars falls. At 84 for 6, Amit Ramnani strikes in his very first over. Yes, and the ball also staying low on Dhaval Gundecha. So a short, promising innings of Dhaval Gundecha comes to an end. And the Jaguars' onslaught on the Parmar All-Stars batting continues. Yes, no standing in front of the pavilion, please, everyone. Can you please move to the side? Madam, can you please move to the side? Lady in the red, ma'am. Yes, thank you so much. Gentlemen, here in front of the pavilion. Yes, please be seated, no standing there, because it obstruct the view of the scorers. 84 for 6, 61 needed, 45 required. Asking rate is just 8.3, not impossible. Zamir Sheikh moving in to bat with Priyak Patel. Zamir takes the strike after Dhaval Gundecha was bowled. That's high and handsome, and a 6 over mid-wicket. Zamir Sheikh, if he hits them well. And 6 over mid-wicket, just wide of Anuj Mutha. He was very wide. Otherwise, he could have managed to get the ball if it was within his reach. So a big 6 after a long time. Probably, I think, I'm not very sure this is the first 6 for the All-Stars. I'm not sure, but a welcome big hit for them. So again, Zamir Sheikh now just informing the opposition that they have not yet thrown in the towel. It's not yet over. And showing his intent with his very first delivery, a youth 6. That takes the All-Stars to 90 for 6, 90 for 6. 55 needed in 44 balls. And a thundering hit off the back foot. Hit like a rocket. 10 runs conceded in 2 deliveries. 94 for 6. That went like a tracer bullet. Bazooka traveling on ground height. Last ball of Ramnani is over to go. He's got a wicket, conceded 12. My friend there, please do not stand in front of the pavilion. I just request you, please don't stand. Thank you so much. Last ball, Amit Ramnani bowling to the devastating Zamir Sheikh. 10 runs in 2 balls for him. That's up in the air. Can the fielder? No, the fielder cannot go close to it. Another 6 for Zamir Sheikh. And that sails over the square leg boundary for a youth 6. So 100 up for All-Stars. 100 up. 45 needed in 42 balls. Just 6.43 runs required per over. If they continue this way, well, Zamir Sheikh turns out to be the danger man. He's just had one score of 20 odd in all the 4 matches he's played. Otherwise, he's not been very convincingly batting. But today he's turned up for the match. And of course, he's got the very, very slow looping deliveries of Amit Ramnani. Let's wait and see what is happening. Bhargav Pathak is physio. You want physio? Okay, okay. He doesn't. He's removing the helmet now. That's what he's doing. And I think the batsman has asked for a helmet, considering that. Let's wait and see who's coming to bowl. Uh, 45 runs needed in 42 balls. 6 wickets are down. 100 is the score of the All-Stars. So Arav Vij has got himself up earlier, considering that Zamir Sheikh is really going bonkers at one end. And they have to get one more wicket now. So there is that slight chink in the armor of the Jaguars bowling, I guess. That 5th bowler slot is something that is a little worrisome for them. They've tried Amit Ramnani. He got a wicket, but conceded 18. And let's see how they'll try to fill up that hole. 7 overs are to be bowled. 45 needed in 42 balls. But 6 wickets have gone. So they have to play aggressive, but they have to play safe, the All-Stars. And that one nicked outside off stump, going to wide of the 3rd man boundary. Rajesh Bansode there doing a good job, but gives enough time for Priyak Patel to come back for 2. Priyak moves on to 27, 16 balls, 4 boundaries, 102 for 6, 43 needed in 41. Match again coming into the grasp of the Parmar All-Stars. They do stand vulnerable in terms of the number of wickets. So Priyag facing Arav. And that is over. Sushant Khosla on the backward point. Rather, yes, he was at backward point. Outstretched hands, but he could not reach to it. A boundary for Priyak Patel of Arav Vij. Remember, Sushant Khosla has been struggling with some calf injuries there, so it hasn't been really easy for him to really jump and reach out for that one. And this time driven straight, but the Amit Ramnani is there on the cover fence. They go back for 2nd. Well, the All-Stars are now turning it. They're putting pressure on the Jaguars fielding. 108 for 6. 3 more balls to go in Arav Vij is over. 37 needed in 39. Now the number of runs are less than the number of balls remaining. Mr. Chainani, thank you, please. Again, full toss, but this time straight to Amir Kulkarni, standing in a menacing pose, threatening the batsman. Well, that was a menacing pose he struck there. Almost like a South Indian movie star. And confidently played there by Priyak Patel and goes for 2 runs. Fabulous running. And Zamir Sheikh has done well to reach the danger zone at the non-strikers end. 2 quick runs stolen there. Sadly, Aravic is not his lethal best today so far. He has 1 more over to go after this. The last ball of his 3rd over. Well, he seems to be in a bit of a discomfort there. He's bending down on his own, holding his knees. Arav bowling the last ball of the 3rd over, 14th. And again a full toss, but straight to Ameya Kulkarni. And what's more, Priyak Patel keeps the strike. So, end of 14 overs, 34 needed in 36 balls. Zamir Sheikh has really come and turned it around for the Parmar All-Stars. And of course, Priyak Patel has remained solid as ever. Water, I think some water.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित।
Single of the first ball of that 15th over, 112 for 6. 33 needed in 35. Single of the first ball was from a wide. And now Bhargav Pathak charges very well. Sushant has not been very comfortable with the calf strain. So he's just relieved Bhargav of the keeping duties, so who can field well in the outfield. And on normal day, Sushant would have taken that catch of Priyak Patel. 113 for 6, 32 Needed 34 balls remaining. Zamir facing Yuval Gulati. Ball falling short there, just dipping on the backward point fielder. He dived for it, could not hold on to it. Zamir scampers across for a single. Priyag on strike. 31 needed in 33 balls. Wide, not wide. Shortish ball left alone by Priyag as it stayed low. .31 needed in 32 balls, less than run a ball. Priyag on 37 of 24 balls, 5 boundaries. He is facing the 5th delivery of Yuval Gulati's over, 15th being bowled. And stepping out, an appeal for a caught behind, but it's wide. Dead ball as Yuval fumbles. The young man has to rise to the occasion. These are kind of pressure situations that shape the bowler's character. Well, this time pushed away. The deep cover fielder comes. Will he let them take 2? And that is a run out. Well, this time a fabulous throw from the outfield. Can we just get to know name of the fielder, please? Rohan Tope. No wonder the youngster with the strong arm since he's a bowler. And what's more, they got this in-form Priyak Patel out. Remember, the pressure is a very, very imposing force. Now in goes Divyanshu Sehgal. He can finish the match in a matter of deliveries. He has that potential. Priyak Patel, fabulous batting, 37 runs there. Wonderful running between the wicket by him. He bowled fabulously, got a couple of wickets there, and today he scored 38 of 25 balls with 5 boundaries. Strike rate of 152. Lot of great doubles and singles he took on the field. So we salute Priyak for that nice innings. He's actually got his team back into the match. And of course, Zamir with that small cameo and is still there on the ground. So I guess Divyanshu will now go to take the strike. Tapped away, Rajesh Bansode, I think. Yes, a single for Divyanshu. So he keeps the strike, end of 15 overs. Yuval Gulati finishes with 2 for 17, so 8.5 overs conceded. 8.5 balls, 8.5 runs, beg your pardon, per over by Yuval. Zamir Sheikh not out on 17 of 4 balls. Just 4 balls, 17, 4 balls. That is 2 sixes, 1 boundary. And Divyanshu keeping the strike, scoring a single of the last ball of the earlier over. Let's see who they bring into the attack. I guess now they don't. Is Arav coming in or beg your pardon? Anuj Mutta starting his fourth over, 13 for 1. He's bowled so far in 3 overs, starting with a full toss, a single by Divyanshu that gets Zamir on strike. Nagesh and Rishi Chainani, please don't cross the side screen when the ball is being bowled. Okay, that will distract the batsman. Zamir there in a killing, menacing mood. 17 of 4 balls for him, 1 boundary, 2 sixes, facing Anuj Mutta. Cut there, and a confusion in the ranks. What has the bowler done? He's left his crease, and they are asking the umpire about something. The bail has fallen there, and they are asking the umpire what is the reason for that. But the bail has fallen at the non-striker's end, so I don't think that should be any issue. Anuj Mutta, that's why he left the crease, went appealing. I don't know, there was some sort of appeal by him. Importantly, a single, I guess. So that's 119. Divyanshu on strike, facing Anuj Mutta. Well, a beautiful straight drive. Long on is there. Just a single. Zamir back on strike. 120 for 7. 25 runs needed in 27 balls. Well, they've got Anuj Mutta a lot early. I wonder, will they be exposed at the bottom end, the Jaguars? And that's an appeal for a leg before. Denied. But a dot ball, 15.4 gone. 25 needed in 26 balls. Very comfortable equation, provided they hold on to the wickets. Which is why Aravich got Anuj Mutta a lot earlier. He either bowls the 19th or the 20th over. And it is the search for wickets. They surely would like to take Zamir or Divyanshu out. And beautifully going down on a knee and playing it slightly outside edge of the bat. A single to mid-wicket. Zamir gets a single. Divyanshu back on strike. 121 for 7. Last ball of Anuj Mutta is over. Wrapped on the pads. Anuj Mutta is... he is completely livid with the umpire not cooperating with his appeal. End of Anuj Mutta is over. 121 for 7. Good bowling by Anuj Mutta. 4 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. But the job is not over for their team. They've got 4 overs to bowl. I wonder who's going to do that job for them. Just 1 over remaining from Aravich.
Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Youngster to be in the midst of the cauldron. He is Divyanshu returning his helmet. Can we send someone to take his helmet? Sir, please don't stand in front of the pavilion. Gentlemen, sir, please. A little behind. And that's a mighty six. Mighty six of the very first ball by Zamir Sheikh. Yuval Gulati giving a dolly in the first ball, pitching up outside off. Well, it's moments like these where experience matters. And a lack of it has shown, but of course the young man will learn when he reflects back on these moments. 18 needed in 23 balls. And off the back foot, cross-batted stroke, but a single there at long off. That gets Divyamshu on strike. 17 needed in 22. Looks like this match is going to go all the way down to the wire. Considering these two are going very well, Arav will probably come in the next over. And striking well, but again a single to long on. So a single is all they need, frankly. They've got more balls than the number of runs they need. Remember, the Jaguars have been undefeated in all their matches so far, the earlier 4 matches. Yuval bowling to Zamir. $15 needed in 21. And that one staying low. Zamir anyway taking a wild swing at it. Beaten, well collected by Sushant. Lucky not to get played on or something there for Zamir. Slapped off the back foot. Once again, long on in action. Another single. Last ball of Yuval Gulati is over to go. He's conceded 26 runs so far. 9.18 is the economy rate. 130 for 7, 15. Good Yorker length delivery there by Yuval. Good comeback. Divyanshu very sensibly not messing with that ball, digging it out. End of the 17 overs, 130 for 7. 15 runs needed in 18 balls. For Parmar All-Stars, they have Divyanshu batting steadily on 4 of 6 balls. Zamir Sheikh batting very aggressively with 27 of 11. With 1 boundary and 3 youth sixes.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Walking, I think he will finish his last remaining over. Yes, he takes off his cap. He will try to finish his last remaining over. Try to get these 2 wickets if possible. And then later, of course, Yuval Gulati has 2 more overs to go. Let's see who will bowl the other remaining over for them. Yuval has finished 3 overs for 26. Not bad, but considering the situation, so 1 over by Arav, 1 over by Yuval. Let's wait and see who will bowl the remaining over. Probably they'll get Rohan Tope or Amit Ramnani, or they have bowlers, but let's see how it goes. I think the batsman is in a bit of a trouble, Zamir Sheikh there. Maybe he's just stretching. So Zamir is facing 27 of 11 balls, 1 for 3 sixes. He'll face Arav Veg, who's bowling his last, and the 18th over of his team from the Council Hall end. Remember, 15 needed in 18, so very much achievable rate. Missing his run up there, Arav, so dead ball. Walking back. Yorkers is what would be on top of his mind, because Zamir is flashing at the deliveries. You know, he's going for big hits, so. And nicely tapped away for a boundary. Well, completely opposite to an Yorker. Short pitch delivery outside of boundary by Zamir to backward point. No chance for Amit Ramnani there at point. "12 runs and 17 balls. Zamir Sheikh races to 31 of 12 balls. 2 fours, 3 sixes. And currently a match-winning performance at this juncture if they go through and win this one. And playing that respectfully. Sensible batting by Zamir Sheikh. He knows no need to take a risk of Arav Vij's bowling. Already got a boundary on the first ball. He will respectfully play all the deliveries that are pitched up, and maybe try to tap the shortest deliveries for a single or even a boundary. So 11 runs needed in 16 balls. Oh, beautiful delivery, shot, beating him. Tentatively just pushing at it. Good dot ball for Arav, though he would have preferred to get a nick off that one. Zamir survives to face another delivery. And 11 needed in 15 balls. Well played. Tap to long off for a single. And now 10 needed in 14 balls. Divyanshu comes to face Arav. 2 more balls to go in this one. Nicely played by Divyanshu to Amit Ramnani. Backward of point. Good backing up fielding there, but a single by Divyanshu. Now 9 needed in 13 balls. Zamir now facing on 32 of 15. The best performance by Zamir in the tournament, and it is on the verge of being a match-winning one. And missing that one, wrapped on the back pad, but no damage done. End of the 18th. 136 for 7 and 9 runs needed in 12 balls. 9 runs needed in the last 2 overs. And now Divyanshu is returning the helmet. Now that they have seen off Arav Vij, all the frontline bowlers have finished their bowling quota. There's a conference at the other end as to who will bowl. Well, it doesn't matter. I think whoever bowls has to step up to the challenge and just bowl without fear. So let's wait and see who's coming to bowl. Rohan Tope comes to bowl from the Pune club end. He has the unenvious task of defending 9 runs of his, at least his 6 balls. Zamir and Divyanshu, who's on strike, are in no trouble whatsoever facing the bowling now. 9 runs, 12 balls. Rohan Tope to Divyanshu. Sensibly retracting his aggressive stroke and just tapping it to wide of short third man for a single. 8 runs needed, 11 balls. Zamir on strike now. Zamir facing Rohan. And flicked off to square leg. Good job. But a single is all they need on every delivery, and they get it. Seven needed in 10 balls. Rohan to Divyanshu. And that should be, that's a single. 6 runs needed in 9 balls. Now Zamir facing. Will he end it with a 6? Or will we see a dramatic turn of events and head for a super over? And that's high and handsome. Looks like that's the winning stroke. Victory for Parmar All Stars. They have surely created an upset. The undefeated Jaguars have lost the first match, and that is the finals. Have lost the title, and Divyanshu ending it with a flourish. A thumping sixer over mid-wicket. It is victory for Parmar All-Stars with 8 balls to spare. And a fantastic rearguard action by their middle order and lower order, giving them victory. Well, the Jaguars were about 10-15 runs short, frankly speaking. And that has costed them the unbeaten team, losing just once and losing the title. And Parmar All-Stars, 3 victories in a row. They started peaking at the right time. They maintained their winning momentum, and now they are champions. Parmar All-Stars win the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022 here at the Pune Club. And now we will proceed to the prize ceremony. Gentlemen, it is past 10:30. I request all of you to kindly come to the cinema hall as soon as possible for the prize distribution ceremony and, of course, cocktails and dinner. Many congratulations to Hiren Parmar, the team owner, Prakash Karya, the captain, all the players, support staff of Parmar All-Stars. Commiserations to Arav Vij, Manpreet and Gigi. Their team played well but just fell short at the final hurdle, that is the finals, and Parmar All-Stars are the champions. We'd like to thank Gopal and his ground staff. A big thank you to all of them. Our scoring team of Mr. Dhankaude and Mr. Feroz. Our umpires, Mr. Sikandar and Bilal for the wonderful job. And above all, our fabulous physio, Chetan, Dr. Chetan from Helios, who has been nothing but, he's the miracle cure man. He has restored many a player back into action within minutes. We'd absolutely like to take our hats off to Dr. Chetan from Helios for the fabulous job he has done in treating the players throughout this tournament, right from day one. And of course, a big thank you to Eknath and his team, the barman, our food counters of Kaveri Caterers for that wonderful support there. Our audiovisual team of Mr. Gaikwad and Pratham Sports Management Network for covering this tournament live on YouTube. And of course, a big thank you to all the players and all the team owners who participated and all, of course, the members of Pune Club who have supported this tournament wholeheartedly. The first edition, Daylight. Can we have the remaining match balls, please? All the players who've taken the match balls, please return them. Please return all the match balls or the remaining practice balls you had taken. Jaguars, All-Stars, if you have any balls remaining with you, kindly please give it back. Yeah, request all of you to kindly come to the cinema hall as soon as possible.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Yeah, people, I request both the team owners and captains, please get your teams as soon as possible to the cinema hall so that we can have some wonderful Bonhomie moments at the prize ceremony and the cocktails and dinner. Well, enough time, we'll have lots of time for fellowship there at the cinema hall. Request all the players and the support staff and supporters, cinema hall.
चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया।
तारिक,
मानिक चंद
ऑक्सीरिच,
300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Physio done, na? Okay, done. Chalo, thank you once again. A big thank you to Dr. Chetan and big thank you to Helios. We'll definitely convey our appreciation of your work to Mr. Bhargav and Mr. Sancheti. Surely.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen.
Yeah, okay, people, we are having the prize ceremony here itself at the pavilion. So request both the teams, please come fast. If anybody's gone to the cinema hall, please send them here. कोणी आहे ग्राउंड स्टाफ पैकी आपल्याला हे आहे? Yeah, okay, all stars and Jaguars, please come to the pavilion. We have to start the prize ceremony. All stars and Jaguars, please come to the pavilion. We'll have the prize ceremony here itself. Please, please. Very quickly, all of you.
हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया।
Yeah, request both the teams kindly please come to the pavilion,
ऑक्सीरिच
please.
अपनाया।
We
मानिक चंद
will
ऑक्सीरिच 300%
finish
ज्यादा
the prize
ऑक्सीजन।
ceremony.
शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Request Mr. Dinyar Patel, sir, can you please come and be seated on the chair here in the pavilion, sir? So please come and be seated. विशाल जरा पॅव्हिलियनच्या इथे एक 5-6 खुर्च्या घेऊन ये ना प्लीज. Swani and all the other people, thank you to our everyone else, our ground staff particularly. Request all committee members present here to kindly join us on stage. Ameya, if you're there, please. Shashank Halbe, can you please come and join us here on the stage, please? So,
आसमां के मोतियों को
at the outset, a big thank you to all the team owners. Manpreet Uppal, Gaurav Gadok, Hiren Parmar, and of course Vikram Kakade and Puneet Balan, our title sponsor. A big thank you to Puneet Balan for being the title sponsor. The Puneet Balan group for supporting us. Mr. Santosh Shah was present here from Puneet Balan. Is Mr. Shah here? Okay, he's left unfortunately. We'd also like to thank very quickly, can you? We'd like to thank Mr. Aditya Mishra, our sponsors, and of course Manpreet Uppal
Oxyrich,
for
300%
supporting this
more
tournament as a
oxygen.
team owner and as a
Recharge
sponsor
yourself.
as well. Selfie booth, is anyone? Big thank you to Dental Dost, they were our sponsors. Can someone from Dental Dost come here on the stage to join us, please, on behalf of the sponsors? Agar company की तरफ से कोई है, madam, please, can you please come and join us on stage? Yeah, please, please have one of the seats here, ma'am. Okay, I request Mr. Nitin Desai, sir, Shashank Galbhai, Nitin Desai, please come here, ite madhe ya, please. So, once again, a big thank you. And to kick off the proceedings, I'd like Tariq Parwani to say a few words, please. Prashant Rajgadia, can we have attention here, please? Now the prize ceremony begins.
Okay, good evening, everybody. First of all, congratulations to both the teams, All Stars and Jaguars, for a great show. I think they made up for the very dull semi-finals in this game, which was like, I think it was swinging both ways in both the innings. So I think it's a great game, very well fought and in the right spirit. So I think a very heartier congratulations to both the teams. I'll also like to thank our sponsors, Oxyrich and Puneet Balan Group. Unfortunately, Mr. Santosh Shah has left, so we won't have him here for the prize distribution. We have Dental Dost over here and Mr. Aditya Mishra. We'd like to thank them and Manpreet Uppal for his contribution, and the committee, and as a sponsor and a team owner and a player. So yeah, and most of all, I would like to thank President Mr. Nitin Desai, committee members Mr. Shashank Halbe, Mr. Dinyar Patel, and my co-organizers Tushar and Umesh for a great job. And I'll request Mr. Nitin Desai to say a few words.
Hi everybody. Friends, when we started CCL and PCPL and all these fun tournaments, the idea was ostensibly the fun, but there is something much more than fun to it. We actually wanted to breed the good crop of cricketers after after 2002 or 2004. Pune Club has not produced any cricketer, a member cricketer of repute. So we thought something has to be done for this interest which has really depleted. And then the best way to bring back the interest was to host the fun tournament. The serious tournaments, you require fitness and all other things. So the beginning has to be with the fun tournaments, and that is how we introduced PCPL and CCL. And it bore fruits as well, because nowadays, last year there was a demand to create 2 separate nets for the members. We created 4 separate nets for the members, and now yesterday we got the demand that we should have, no, not indoor net, the nets which are on this side. The other nets are for the open tournaments, but these 4 nets are dedicated to members or given to the outsiders if there are no sufficient members. So in short, the point which has been bringing home is that we wanted to see that the interest in the members is growing, and that we can see that today. It was a nail-biting finish. Congratulations to, according to me, both are winners. These all-stars are the winners of the tournament, but Jaguars are the winners of the heart. 11 continuous wins. And it just happens that on a particular day, somebody scores more and is declared as a winner, okay? But I think that the honors are shared by both the teams equally, as also the other contributors who played their heart out. And we hope that we evolve as we evolved from the last time. Last time we never had YouTube. This year we have the YouTube channel. So we are evolving in the technology also. And of course we'll grow as the time grows. And next year, just to announce that we have already passed the for the permanent night light. So it will be the permanent fixtures, and it is without burden on the Pune Club. Basically, Pune Club is just contributing 15% of it. 85% we are outsourcing, so that people from the outside the Pune Club are showing interest in us. So that's the really testimony that the game is really growing in Pune Club. Congratulations to both the winning team as also to the losing team for really fighting out. And my sincere thanks to our benefactors rather than sponsors, who really helped us to grow the main. We cannot overlook or undermine their contribution. The Dental Dost, the Palan Group, and also the Aditya Mishra, in third year, Kakade, Vikram Kakade. Okay, these 3. Dental Dost is Aditya Kakade. Okay. So, and also the team owners who also patronized the game. Otherwise, this tournament without them would not have been possible. Yes. And you are winking your eyes, Mr. Jamir, but then I can justifiably so. You scored that winning runs. You are the party to scoring the winning runs, obviously. Yeah, you really kept us nail biting till the results came out. Okay. My thanks to the organizers, particularly Tariq Parwani, Umesh Pillai, Shashank Halbe, Dean Tushar and Tushar Aswani. My thanks to Mr. Rahul for his majestic voice, which brings a special favor to these tournaments as usual. He has become now signature. Is a signature icon for all the tournaments, be it golf, be it cricket, be it football, or any other sport which the Pune Club organizes the tournament. Okay. In the course, so I think it's time for me to withdraw, and thank you very much. And next year perhaps I will not be with you because I'll be putting in my papers in the September. Oh, but all the best, and with my enthusiasm will always stay with you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let's give President Nitin Desai a big round of applause for a very great tenure. Some great things happened at the club under his presidentship. And of course, one more thing we'd like to add. Apart from the 4 permanent floodlight towers, I think we are also revamping the turf. We are putting some underground drainage systems. The wicket will be laid again, and so we'll have wonderful new facilities down the line. So once again, congratulations. Now let's start with the Man of the Match awards. We had a Man of the Match for each of the league matches as well as the knockouts and the finals. So we'll start with the Man of the Match for the leagues. I request Vidhi from Untitled Dost to kindly come forward and give away the first few Man of the Match awards. For the first match between Jaguars and All Stars, Amit Ramnani for his fabulous bowling effort. I guess he took more than 4 wickets. So Amit, quick, very quickly, here. All of you have to come here and collect your award. Quickly. The next Man of the Match is Kiran Deshmukh. Kiran Deshmukh, please come, KD. Many congratulations. Well, his surname is Ramnani, so I dikra bahu sayo rameche. Next Man of the Match, second league, KD from VK Tigers. Of course, we know he has been a fabulous batsman. We have some more awards for you, KD, so please don't leave so far. Yes, and one more at your hands, Ms. Vidhi. Third match between Super Kings and Jaguars. The man of match was Rohan Tope for brilliant 3 wickets and a nice cameo of 20 plus runs. Rohan Tope of the Super Kings. Dinyar sir, I request you to kindly give the next few Man of the Match awards. Thank you, Vidhi ma'am. Thank you so much for being with us and supporting our event. Fourth league match between Parmar All Stars and VK Tigers. Again, KD, Kiran Deshmukh of VK Tigers. KD, don't go far here. Please stand here only. When he came in the evening, he was limping. Now, when the Man of the Match awards are given, he is running fine. He'll go for another 5 rounds. Match number 5, Jaguars versus VK Tigers. This time it was young Bhargav Pathak of the Jaguars. When I was doing the auction, nobody really knew who's Bhargav Pathak and how he plays. He was not sold in the auction. So बचे कुछ प्लेयर थे उसमें ऐसे बांट दिया और उसमें मटका लग गया जैगवर्स का and they found a great player in Bhargav Pathak. You got him for more than 3,000. Beg your pardon, my bad. Bad memory, but all the same, but he is... oh, that was Rohan Tope, sorry. That was Rohan Tope and even he was your acquisition, but well played, Bhargav. Match number 6 between Balan Super Kings and Parmar All Stars, and of course All Stars upset the apple cart of the marauding Super Kings, and for a beautiful batting display and a fabulous catch and a fabulous run out, it is Sahil Kaude. Well done, Sahil. Thank you, Dinyar sir. I request Shashank to present the further Man of the Match awards, please. Now we move on to the first semi-final between Jaguars and Balan Super Kings. And my God, did we see a batting display. There was a commando with a blazing bazooka. 98 runs. 6 sixers and 10 or 11 boundaries. Mr. Rajesh Bansode, the highest individual score by Mr. Bansode, and that was an amazing innings. Paisa Vasool. Second semi-final between All Stars and VK Tigers, and the All Stars upset the fancied VK Tigers, though Captain Prakash Karia doesn't think it's an upset, but all the same it doesn't matter. I still think that even the final victory was an upset, but eventually you're the champions. So semi-final 2, match winner with the ball as well as the bat and wonderful fielding, Mehul Oswal of All Stars, semi-final 2. Thank you, Shashank. I request President Nitin Desai to kindly now step forward for presenting the Man of the Match of the finals. And undoubtedly, this guy was fabulous with the opening bowling. He was fabulous. When his team was completely deflated, 6 down, this man steps up and he plays like a man possessed. It's Priyak Patel for fabulous bowling and batting. Man of the final. In the final, he scored 30 plus runs. He got 2 or 3 wickets in the finals. So well done, Priyag. Now, Ameya Kulkarni, please join us on the stage since you are a committee member, part of. Now for individual prizes, ladies and gentlemen, the best batsman of the tournament. I request Nitin Desai sir to kindly present this award. He can't give present award to his teammate, so we'll call him. Yes, after this. For the best batsman with 221 runs, scoring 70 more runs than the closest batsman, Mr. Rajesh Bansode of the Jaguars. The best batsman of the tournament. Many congratulations to Mr. Rajesh Bansode. You really gave us a delightful innings.
Actually, I would have been happy winning the winner's trophy, and this award goes to my teammates actually, because they put me up the order, gave me the chance to open the innings, and I'm very grateful to them, and I love the way they played, and I hope to be in the team again next year. Thank you. Congratulations to the winning team.
Now the best bowler of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, with 8 wickets in 5 innings, the tall and handsome Divyanshu Sehgal of Parmar All Stars. The highest wicket taker. Come on, Divyanshu. Ameya Kulkarni will present that award to him. वो टोपी बाजू को रख देना यार, उसका जरूरत नहीं है. हाँ, yes, hold the trophy.
How was the tournament, Devyanshu?
The tournament was great, all thanks to Prakash sir for giving me the chance to bowl for his team.
And any special comments on your wickets? Which is the one that you like the most?
Kiran Deshmukh.
Okay. All the best to you.
Now request Tariq Parwani to present. Thank you, Amey. Tariq Parwani to present the next individual award for the best wicket-keeper of the tournament with 6 dismissals behind the wicket. The keeper of the winning team, Nihal Hemdev from Parmar All Stars. Nihal Hemdev, well done behind the wickets. You are immaculate and flawless today behind the stumps. Now, Umesh Pillai, I request you to come on stage to give the next award. You can ask someone else to take the photograph. Umesh Pillai will present the best fielder award of this tournament, and it is young Shiv Chainani for 3 dismissals. Some good catching, some good fielding. He took catches, he took runouts, and he's just 11 years old, boys. Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he's going to be the new generation of Pune Club players. And now Tush Aswani to give away the best fielder award. Ladies, the man of the series, the most valuable player of the tournament, and with the 144 runs with the bat and 6 wickets with the ball, none other than KD of the Jaguars, Kiran Deshmukh, our man of the match. A man of the series, beg your pardon, again, my bad. And yes, we'd like to say hi to Amar Tambe, who's watching KD every. Amar Sembe, oh shit. Amar Sembe is watching us in England. And a big thank you. Well, yeah.
it was a fabulous tournament. Thank you all. Thank you all organizations. Especially, I want to thank Amit Kaman for being my partner in the crime. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, all my team support. Thank you, Vikram Kakade as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Whether Kiran wins the tournament or he doesn't even reach the final, most valuable player is his.
I request Hiren Parmar to come on the stage to present the runner-up trophy of the tournament of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022 Season 8. The runner-up team of Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. Aravind, kindly come with your team. Sadly, the law of averages caught up with them. They continued the winning streak till the finals and could not keep up the momentum. I found a car key with a... Yours? Oh. Hey, well done, Jaguars. You guys were absolutely entertaining. A team that scored 206, ladies and gentlemen. And now I request the president of Pune Club, Mr. Nitin Desai, to present the winner's trophy. Manpreet, may I request you to kindly join us on stage to present this trophy? Yeah, and before we present the trophy, we'd like to hear a few words from Manpreet. Tariq insists that you share your thoughts on this occasion.
A few words. Okay, congratulations, Hiren. Excellent tournament. Great game. At 145, we thought we were down and out. Well done, Jaguars. Arav brilliantly led. Hiren, you guys pulled off a brilliant game here. And even I really didn't think that this will, come to like that. Yeah, hold it now for me, please. Yeah, come up now, hold it. Okay, guys. Well done, Hiren. Well done, Arav. Well done, everybody. Great game. Thank you, guys.
Okay, now before we present the trophy, I'd like to say that we are doing this tournament twice in a year now. Since it's become floodlit, the quality and the level of the game has increased, and I hope the momentum continues. Ladies and gentlemen, with all your love, support and applause, please welcome the champion team of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022, Parmar All-Stars. Hiren Parmar and Prakash Karya to lead the winning merry bunch on stage, please. Dharmendra sir. List है prizes का आपके रिकॉर्ड के लिए टाइप बिप करके ऊपर के कुछ भी रख दीजिए उसको. A big thank you to committee members, President Nitin Desai, Dinyar Contractors sir, Shashank Halbe sir. Thank you, Vidhi, from Dental Dose. Thank you so much. Well, people, Hiren, just a few words from you in closing.
I think the photo shoot is more interesting at this point. Let them sort it out. But seriously, thank you to the organizers for organizing this fantastic tournament.
Anyway, thank you, Hiren. Thank you, Manpreet. And thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hiren, from both of us. Okay. A big thumbs up for the organizing committee.
Yes.
Tariq, Umesh, Tushar, Nitin Desai sir, anybody else? Shashank, and to the groundsmen. Groundsmen. Gopal, Vishal, and team.
Thank you so much.
And Hiren is just told us that he's sharing the cup with us.
Okay, a dinner for the players, all players. Kindly come to the cinema hall, please.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen.